Red Jack, you get to be first. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you today? How are you today? Major mayhem, sir. What is today? It is. It is. Whoop whoop. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Make adjustments. If I can. Redeems are quite faint on the stream for your information. Somewhere in there, maybe. Sounds better, huh? Red Jack with the Prime. We got a Twitch baby.
CHEER 10. Happy day of humping. Hump day.
Happy day of humping. I don't know why Cyclobot needed to do all of those things. Aberscotty 4 times. Cyclobot's excited. We got shit to do! Welcome. Okay, so for real, yesterday, apparently you pounded Spartacus 4 times. Maybe the cheer being in caps confused it, I don't know. Yesterday afternoon, after stream, I went for a stroll, a little walk through the neighborhood, and there are a few places that people have like garden ponds, and I know this because last year I would hear frogs and whatnot, you know, and they're near these places. Last night I was walking down the street and I heard spring peepers. I heard frogs. It was February 3rd yesterday. What the Sam hell's going on? It's kind of like a frog. Kinda. Oh. Craziness. I don't even know, man. I don't even know. It's kind of like a frog. Yeah, it's early. Super early. So we're having really pretty weather. It's supposed to be like in the upper 50s today. Which is not good. I mean, it's good. It's nice. Yeah, we're supposed to have upper 50s and then lower 50s over the weekend and into next week. We need it to be colder. We need some snow up the Cascades. French people get everywhere, despite the immigration enforcement in the U.S. right now. I see what you did there. Well, see, the immigration enforcement in the U.S. only deals with people who are either brown or black or Asian or indigenous. They're not really worried about people who look like us. I was gonna do a burn, but that's not a burn. That's just truth. Sad. That is just truth. And to be honest, they're not really worried about immigration either. Because it appears that you don't have to be an immigrant to have an issue with immigration enforcement. You only need to not be white. You could have lived here for 30 years. You could be a citizen. You could be a congressman or a celebrity or any, it doesn't matter. But if you're not white, then that's the problem. The burn is the damage to the U.S. legal system. That's fair. Have an issue or be murdered, but I digress. Yes. I'm trying not to get wound up. You know, was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday afternoon before my wife got home. I was looking at stuff online and I'm like, I just got mad, you know? Major mayhem with the big 75 flopping it out on the table. What do you think about that? Let me see what I can show you here. Beardless is going to be jealous. Beardless is going to be jealous. Because evidently he's taking his wife out on Friday and he won't be able to watch stream. So then he's going to miss. He's going to miss. And he'll just be jealous of your 75. Or I guess at that point it'll be 77, huh? He'll catch it on mobile. I told him he should. I said, just turn me on in your pocket. Turn it on, stick it in your pocket. He's opened the Twitch app for 5 minutes. I said, turn it on and stick it in your pocket, and nobody will know the difference. Marnik Cozy. How you doing, buddy? There's a rumor that ICE tried to arrest a serving member of the U.S. Armed Forces in their uniform on their way to work and said their military ID was not acceptable despite military ID probably being more secure than a driving license or a passport. Despite military ID being more secure than ICE's lack of identification or licensing or anything else. We have a masked, armed to the hilt Gestapo that drives around without identification in cars that many times don't have license plates and are completely unmarked, don't look like law enforcement. So anybody could impersonate this force and get away with it. They run around pulling people out of cars, screaming at them, beating them up, and carting them off, and throwing them in detention centers where nobody knows where they're going, not doing any sort of due process, and it's fucking abysmal. It's abysmal. There was, I'll just say it, there was more organization and awareness of what was going on in the 1940s in Germany whenever Hitler and his Gestapo were running around, because they actually wore uniforms. They actually wore uniforms. These guys don't. They just like, they roll out in whatever they fucking want to wear. Imagine asking Americans who famously don't have a national ID for an identification. Yeah. You're not supposed to have to. They don't care if you're 5 or 55. It's fucking crazy. That's right. Can you say mafia? I mean, you can say mafia. That would probably be, I don't know. All I know is it's fucking crazy. Mafia's too organized. I don't know. Yep. Anyway, lots of love to y'all, whether you're here in the States or you're in other places around the world. I hope that we can come here and hang out and have something special. You know, just be friends and chill, and it's a good time. Literally nightmare in parts of the country, and it's heartbreaking. Yeah, yeah. Mafia generally doesn't discriminate. Gestapo, better in my opinion. Yeah. Let's have a good day, because we'll be a little light in the world, you know? Let's do that. I've about wrapped up this cup of coffee here. Ooh, it's a melting, moist heart. Moist. Coffee's done. First cup of the day. Moist. Let's play some Fractorio. You started drinking black tea? I had some tea a couple times last week. I may do that later today, actually. I considered it this morning. That one was really strong. Like the end of the jar, there were just... When it gets down to the bottom, I just use like a regular teaspoon. And I say teaspoon meaning like a regular... Not a measurement teaspoon, but like the actual spoon you would have in your utensil, you know, your drawer, your thing. Anyway, when it gets down to the bottom of the jar, the little jar is small enough and a small enough diameter that it's hard to get the spoon full in the bottom of it. So I just kind of estimate when I look down in there, I'm like, yeah, that might be a little more than I should have in it or not. I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. And I just dumped it in. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning. A spoon in this economy. Yeah, I know, right? So we're gonna hit this, and we're gonna hit this, and we're gonna stick it right here. I was looking at this morning before stream. We're gonna stick this up here so that it reminds me to do shit. I'm supposed to make a list, okay? So we're gonna make a list of things to do today, and now I'm gonna follow that list, because that helps keep me on task, as it is a task list. That said, yesterday, I was looking at this surface here, and I was going to come out here and I was going to get this copper, because this planet, although small, it's free of biters. It's got a bunch of oil on it. There's some iridium, I think, holmanite. There's holmanite here. There's copper. It would be great to get that. Okay? Make a to-do list. Read and ignore the to-do list. We're going to abide by this. It's going to be good. But what I recognized, I'm going to leave this here as a little memento of what's going on. We're going to reduce this guy's priority. Why is Calidus all the way up here? There's nothing there, is there? I mean, there's lots of stuff here. Oh, I forgot about that. Sweet. Okay. So we can do... We'll make that a 3. I guess. Novice needs to be like 10. Needs to be at the top of the list. Orbit could be 10. Okay. And then these from there. I'd like a tech that lets you re-roll a planet's biomes. Doesn't that just kind of like break physics, though? I mean, and space-time continuum and stuff like that. Re-roll the biome. Yeah. You know what I want? I want a planet that is a copper planet. Had a planet that had really good ratings for some ores, but the biome roll ended up sucking. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Well, all I know is This place here with the crude oil, where I was going to mine, is 1.9 million. And then whenever I look at my novice map and I type copper ore, right here, I've got 3.1 million and 2.6 million, and that's a hell of a lot closer and already cleared out of biters and everything. I don't have to shoot a rocket off to get there. There's 5.7 million, almost 3 times the amount of copper right here. So that's what I'm going to do. We're going to get this instead. Task is completed when you ignore the list, but by completing it, you have failed to ignore it. Segmentation ball. Just go to a new solar system and get more planets. I want to do that. Ooh. I don't know how to do that. This one's closest. Haven't we found Astar? Think shipping stuff back from other planets will be costly? Maybe. Other systems? Maybe. Spaceships. Huh. Should go to Asimus. Oh, I should. I want to go there. Is there a 2D map of the stars? I think. There. Okay, so we're here. Statarius is closer by a magnitude of something. I hope it's super far. um... Hmm. Hmm. How many did we get from this? Let's see what this does. I'm curious now. Must launch more rockets to name all the stars. ChatGPT connects stars in a stick figure, so Asmus is the ass. We've discovered Pontus. And Timagus. Timagus. I guess the next two will be these, maybe. Does it tell me anything about these? It just says that they're a long way away. Robot interference and shit. Know nothing else about them. And then so let's read. Lots of stars, planets, and moons, asteroid belts, asteroid fields in this area of space that can be discovered. You launch a navigation satellite to discover a random planet, moon, or asteroid belt, the same star system that the satellite was launched from. If there is nothing else to discover in that system, then it can discover new stars instead, but cannot discover anything orbiting other stars or anything in deep space. You can use space telescopes to look for new zones to discover. This is achieved through the Zone Discovery Research. The basic Zone Discovery Research can find a random star, planet, moon, or asteroid belt. Targeted Zone Discovery Research is the same as the basic research, but if you have selected a resource preference below, it looks in areas more likely for that resource to occur, so you're more likely to discover a zone with that resource. Keep in mind that a planet can't be discovered before discovering its star, and a moon can't be discovered before discovering its planet. Don't expect to find what you're looking for every time. Deep Space Zone Discovery Research only looks for areas of interest in deep space and is the only way you can discover asteroid fields. Asteroid fields are the only place you can find nacritite. Deep space research cannot be resource targeted. Okay. So there's that. Hey Wes, dude. Just the distance, need more tech for more knowledge. Judgment Cat is always watching you and judging harshly. So when considering long distance travel, it is worth noting that you can do a lot in satellite mode while your body is in transit. You can also give orders to spaceships remotely via the satellite uplink. Ship speed is based on the thrust of the engines versus the weight. Engines can be placed on the ship. Engines in the back of the ship. Empty space behind are more effective. You can set a speed target for the ship. Aim for the ship exceeds the target speed. It will start disabling engines to more closely match the target speed and save fuel. There are 3 speed limit options, so you can further reduce your speed for high asteroid areas that might otherwise overwhelm your defenses. So evidently the spaceships can go to land. Just taking a minute of these statements. Claiming it's high-speed cat. Spaceship scheduler allows automating the spaceship in a very similar way to automating trains. A schedule can consist of multiple clamps that the spaceship should fly to, and under which conditions it's allowed to launch to the next clamp in the schedule. Clamps can be assigned individual priorities and spaceship limits. Interrupts can be defined to direct a spaceship dynamically. The spaceship schedule is stored in its schedule group, and multiple spaceships can share the same schedule group. The clamp can be seen as analogous to the train stop. The clamp has 2 identifying properties: its direction, left or right facing, and its name, similar to train stop names. The scheduler ignores the clamp ID. A clamp destination in the scheduler must have the correct direction and name for it to be considered a valid destination. I'm interested in this. Argus. Right. I want to go to these places. He would have to give me his address, and then I would have to try to find some way to get there if it is far away. How much of the cost to do that are you willing to cover? 6.7%. Okay. So, despite having all of this stuff in here, I want a, I want that. We're going to take all that stuff out, put it in this box, because we're not going to send that rocket there. We're going to mine our, we're going to mine our copper here. It will be far better. Let's see if I take this over here. They got some of my bots. Okay, that will be better. Next time I see Spears, I'll let him know that you wish for me to validate and verify that the cat and waffle emote is in fact his cat. I do not have such much confidence he will provide any assistance. We're gonna take those, and we're gonna take some belts, and we're gonna take some poles and some undergrounds, and we're gonna go out there and we're going to do the stuff and things. Both of them. Take all those. Undergrounds. We need more of those. Can we get like 100 of those? We're pretty good on that. I think I'm gonna belt it. I think I'm gonna belt it. I could stand to have a little bit of this. A wee bit. We'll wait until those are done. I can go ahead and do this guy. Control M. No. I want to go that way. Okay. That'll be fine. I'll make 4. Um, let's not put it right up against it. Good enough? Is that not right? It's not right. Where do we want to put this? Running 4 of them together is going to be a hoot, huh? Maybe we run it out here. The way we did this one. Why did I remember that shit from yesterday? I just wanted to zoom out a little bit. Okay, that'll be good. Build that shit, huh? Build that shit. We haven't made a single cliff explosive because we don't have any grenades, son of a bitch. Right, boxes. Have any... I hate that whenever you click on something in the map view with a wire, it usually doesn't work the first time. You have to like, because it'll like, if you move your mouse at all, it drags the map rather than to put the wire down. I don't like that. Anybody else have that same issue? No? Nothing. Looks like I need maybe just one right there. Maybe two. Bueller. Also made a post in his Discord tagging him and properly blaming you as the origin. Perfect. Perfect. Beldak, welcome in. How is Czechia? Better than Auntie, am I right? I didn't bring splitters. Sons of bitches. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 splitters. Alright, be right back. Having breaded mushrooms for dinner. Only breaded mushrooms? The betrayal. I'm not a fan of breaded mushrooms. I mean, I'll eat a few, but they're kind of slimy. I don't care for it. Kind of slimy. We had a nickel. I had a nickel for every time I heard about Czechia this week. I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Welcome in, Vic. Veldak is... No, it was Michelle. Michelle's getting busted. Someone got trigger happy on the ban? Oh, there's no... It's a... auto mod. It automatically... You type the waving hello, it says it was a Google search. Veldak posted a link, but the bot tagged Michelle, not Veldak. Okay, Veldak got busted for a link. Michelle said hi at Cyclo. I don't know. I don't know what happened. I don't know. Veldak, you can't post links. And Michelle, hello. Blame Canada. It's the Maple Magas. I didn't realize that was a thing until today. The bot hit them both, but it just happened to be in quick succession, and I missed exactly what was going on until I went back and looked at it again. Anyway. The bot didn't mess up. The bot did what it was supposed to do. You had bagels? You were thinking of some hamburger helper tonight. There you go. I don't know what we're gonna have. I made spaghetti last night. It was tasty. Cinnamon raisin bagels. And somebody send at Cozy Oleg with a space between that and the at. If I can do it. Michelle, will you try and send that same thing to Cozy? Use mixed berry cream cheese. Vic, you're VIP, so you'll be able to send anything. Well, that went through. You were explaining this drink to my roommate. So it only doesn't like me. I don't know why. But only sometimes. But you were wrong, Wes. You were wrong. The bot did not... The bot first got Veldak for posting a link, and then it got Michelle for doing that, but I don't know why it got Michelle for doing that. The tag and the link? I don't know. Mark this day in history. Why is it that I can't get bots to have enough power to do shit? I guess we need to just pop one of these out. We need more batteries. We need more batteries. Let me get personal batteries. Oh my god. Why is it that I have to play for hundreds of hours before I can get some decent material to work with? And we just need a bigger suit. Get a Mark II power armor and throw stuff at it. Hey, high speed. Wes, I know that you think you're right, but you're not. You don't see the mod view. Um... Working from home today, so I can stop in during lunch hour. Thanks. I'm good, man. I'm good. Trying to do some SpaceX, and I'm so distracted. So very distracted. And I just need my bots to be able to do a couple things, but evidently they're incapable. And we're out of belts. Come on, bots. We'll get some things. I guess I could have him pick up trees. I would at least have that done. Saw a single pump on that pipe. Does SpaceX have better pumps? There's a couple pumps down through there because it's coming from a long way away. I don't even know where the pipe was. Or the pump, rather. There's one there. There's another one there. It's 2.0 pumps, so... Or 2.0 pipes, rather. So you just have to have the pumps every so often, and it's all good. Yep. Someone told me 2.0 pumps don't have the throughput of 2.0 pipes, so I always should put more pumps in parallel to get max throughput, and it looks terrible when I do it. Interesting. We may have to move this. Definitely move this. I need more pipe. Hang on. Yeah, I'm not aware of anything like that. 2.0 pipes have 6,000 fluid per tick. Something higher than pumps, 1,200. So you'd be like a bunch. Okay. This here. This here. Bots can get in my inventory. We can do this. Where's my shit? Take that. That's not enough. We'll have to get more. What can I make? I can't make anything better. This power armor has 6x8 grid. I've got the best one I can do right now. We could do this, but I don't think I have any more capability to do some research up there right now. Because I need copper. Copper for cards. We'll get there. We will get there. Let's get some bells. Hang on. There must be something wrong with streamer bot, maybe? Hang on. What's going on? Fuck. Yeah, it's cup of the day. I don't know what happened, and why my command isn't working. So yeah, what it amounts to, high speed, every day at 10 a.m. my time, which would be about just a little over an hour, in Trackmania, go and do Cup of the Day. Cup of the Day is a brand new track that gets dropped at that time. You get 15 minutes to qualify. And then you're seeded into servers of 64, ranked out. And then you race to elimination on the brand new track. And it's kind of like punching yourself in the balls. If you've ever been into that. Kinda. What's no limitation on total flow through a pipeline in a given tick. There is a hard code limit of 100 fluid per flow operation and 6,000 per second. So 6,000 per second. So you need 5 pumps in order to be able to get the full throughput of a pipe. I guess. Yay. Gotta go. Good to see you again. Have fun. Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. Have a good day. Steal everything we can here. Come on, bots. You can do it. I don't know that I particularly care for this guy being right in the middle, but I don't want to move it either. Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, you're so fucking slow. We're gonna move it anyway. We're gonna move it anyway. Better than a stick in the eye. By the way, streamer with not so fast internet might want to click update button on Trackmania before you wait to the last minute before it up today. Is it an update today? I was playing this morning, it was fine. Yeah, no update for me. I'll check it again later. Check it again later. That's going to be a terrible spot, actually, now that I think about it. So we go right there, I guess. Right there, right? Well, that's also a terrible spot. So we could do, let's see. If I do this, let's put it, flip it backwards for a second so it doesn't get anything in there. We can input priority from the, no, output priority to the left. Can we filter something on the, and that won't let anything through. I think that'll be okay. I think it's okay. And I can feed these in. We can say input priority from the left. Here. Input priority from the right. So uses this first. Use this as the backup. I think that's cool. I think that's cool. This one doesn't matter because there's nothing there, but we'll make a match, so it's fine. Now we have more copper. Maybe it was yesterday after I went to sleep. I don't know. Dave. Being slow is not a crime. Leaving cap lock on is. Oh, shit. That's good. That is good. How is this thing not done yet? There's like one mine left up there. Yeah. It's so easy to say that I want to go ahead and get materials on other planets, but recognizing this morning it costs a lot of rocket parts to be able to ferry things back and forth. Plus, I have to be able to power, protect, and actually build out a base to supply the stuff from another place. So once we get to the point where we need more stuff, how you doing, Dave? Once we get to the point where we need more stuff, we just need to go out and push the biters back, take over this planet, take every possible iota we can off of it. That will be the way. Right now we need to get copper to... Actually, I probably need to stop doing this and do the more efficient process, right? Let's look at that. So, if we add a lane, say, of copper plate, that's 900. And we're going to take it from copper ingots. And we will use productivity as much as possible. We'll go here. You cannot use productivity on those. Okay. That's fine. 2 machines will do it. Here. Can't use modules on that either. But I can on that. Right now the 3s is the best I can do. Does take pyroflux. In comparison, if we were to do it again, I mean, we know what this is. We've done it before, right? Fucking auto annoy. 900. So it literally uses less than half. Okay. Curious about that. Less than half. Is that due to the prod mods? Okay, so it's 2/3 without the prod mods. You add the prod mods in and it starts getting much better. What's the best prod mod that I can do right now? I mean, I think 3s was about the best. Soon-ish, I'll be able to do 4s. No, I can't. They require Vita. I'll have to go and get Vita, and that's yet another planet outpost, which will do, but the 3s I can actually do, right? The 3s are the way. This needs to happen. This needs to happen. How, 178 power flux a minute. This guy's sitting still because we're not using the stone, which is shitty. He does 43 power flux per minute by himself. If we can draw off that, that's not terrible. We need some automation of some things so that it'll use that stone. Okay. We need and we can mark this one off. Look at me go. I'm doing some of that down here. But that was specifically for science. I needed them for the science. So get rid of that stuff. That'll greatly reduce the amount of coal that I'm using, which would be super helpful. It'll reduce by more than half the amount of iron and copper that I'm using. Is there a better thing that I can do for, like, steel? Probably. So the same thing will be for this. Let's look at steel. Steel. Here. From ingots. Can't do any of that. Those can't get anything either. It does take coal to make that, okay? That's not an insignificant amount of coal either. That's actually a really big build. It's okay. There isn't another recipe. Yeah, it's only one. Curious. This doesn't matter. It's 4,500 plate to make 900 steel. That's enormous. That's a huge savings, actually. Make sure iron and copper are the same. I know they are, but so if I change this, so it takes 2,100 iron to make 4,500 plates this way. Or we can do this route, add a little bit of coal, and it's 857 iron. Compared to what I'm doing right now, which is 4,500 iron. So currently I'm using 5 times the amount of iron to make fucking steel as what I would be if I was doing it with this other recipe. Wow. Okay. Things that you learn, okay? And once we get to the point where we get better prod mods, it'll be even less than that. So steel in particular has got to go. We're not going to make any more steel this way. I don't know where that steel is going. But we're going to stop that. We are going to stop that. We have to replace this. This entire smelting column is... it's got to go. What does that look like? What does that look like? I mean, it's a lot of machines. Currently, I'm making, well, let's look here. I look at stats. Say steel. So I've been producing 12 and 215 a minute. 215 a minute. So in order to do just that, that's a lot of shit, but that really reduces my... I've been using 1,000 iron a minute to make just the little bit of steel that I'm making. And I can reduce that by 80%. That's a big, big deal. Where the fuck am I going to build that? I don't even know. I don't even know. I need an open area to work with here so I can do a little finagling. That'll work. We want this. Can't queue off of that. Or right click off of it. No. Let's pin this. Come on. I thought that left click to add to cursor. Okay. So we need 36 of these. I can't turn them. Awesome. 16. Can I do that? Because that's 36. That's not the right spot. That's 36. And we need 2 of these. Okay. And 11 of these. They have to accept. Oh, these guys have to have coal as well. Hang on. Hold on. I could do everything in the middle. But then I don't have any place to put poles. How fast do these things run? 100 seconds. Jesus Christos. Okay. I guess I'll drag these. Okay, coal coming in. Steel ingots coming out. I don't know that I love that. This needs iron going in. Let's do a line. Craft time on this is 60 seconds. So it's slow as well. We can use the yellow inserter. Iron. Outputs that. It's good. It's good. 5, 6, 7, 10, 11. Okay. Power. And then this gets fed into here. wonder if I ought to just... No. What's this? Half second. Oh, that's nice. So 1 makes 10. That's huge. Way to put that, doesn't matter. So go in. These guys are gonna have a lot coming out. But we're only doing 215 a minute, so that's not even half belt. What's our situation down here? I put it on a whole belt, didn't I? Yeah, yeah. Okay. Casting machines and industrial furnace. Are those in the bot? Oh, I don't think so. Let's go. Casting machine. Maybe like 200 of them. And industrial furnace. This 50 is fine. You'll need electric furnaces, which I do not have in here. You need steel furnaces, which I do not have in here. You need regular furnaces, which I do not have in here. And now we've got an extra spot down there where I'd really rather have all this stuff shifted over one. But maybe we can find something to put there. Maybe I should put my mines there. Okay. Where are we going to build this steel? It's going to need to be a lot bigger later. Much, much bigger. Mining this. This is about gone. This is about gone. We're mining this. We have more out here. It's 3 packs. Okay. Good there, but it is not mine. I think that one is mine. Zero kills. Yep. We're not doing anything here. They can cross there. Where are these guys going whenever they get polluted? Nowhere? I want to know where these guys go. Ways to do this. Show paths. I'm on the wrong one. Let's check it here. Okay, these guys are getting ready to do things. These guys are pissed off about this, but they don't feel like they can get there. Red, blue, yellow, white, pink. Pink are going to come here. Or are these guys coming up? No, they're gathering here. They've not yet determined where they're going to go. Blue's gone now. I want to know where these guys go. Nobody knows. Look at these guys. They want to leave so bad they can't stand it, but they can't get to me. They don't know where to go. Standing sentinel. That's fantastic. All right. So, for whatever reason, they don't believe they can path across here. It sure looks to me like they could. With that said, they're not going that way. This set here has not had a single kill. No kills. No damage dealt. So this is fine. That's fun. That is fun. Nothing happens here, huh? They've had no kills either. Maybe something at the top. A little bit of damage dealt. 3 kills here. They're getting something off of this. That's weird. Why there? Maybe these guys tried to expand in or something. I'm worried about things that don't matter. We need to build this. That is a short version of it all. If I was to do... So this will feed this. If I was to look at this and from the perspective of, not that, let's edit. Currently I have 36 casting machines and 11 smelters. This would take 44 and 150. That's a bunch. That is a big number. We'll worry about that later. We just need to match what we got right now, which is fine. It's this. Where are we gonna put it? Do I make a smelting area out here? All this needs to go. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, that's right. By accident. Keep that there. Yep, this. Going to clip this like so. Okay. Got yawn issues. Should be something pretty simple here that's going to provide the data to it. To pull this out. Marsh, welcome in. Oh my goodness. I slept better last night, but I'm still sleepy. Still sleepy. This needs to be cold coming in. Do I want to go one more down? I think maybe I do. That's fine. Then we can bring coal in here. Maybe then I need to push this over. Okay. How much coal does that thing take? I hate this. I think this. Ugh. Ugh. And that's not gonna work. This. Take this guy. Trying to set this up with a idea that I can expand it later. It'll probably end up getting rebuilt. That's fine. So coal in, steel out. This needs, I mean, you know, because of the way the pipes work, I can just do like this. And pyroflux in. So iron, pyroflux, coal makes steel going out. I'm good with that, and that's the spot where we're going to do it. Just going to do it here. Okay. Honestly, I probably should just let bots build it. I need to make prod 3s. Let's double check on this real quick in case there's... I wonder if there needs to be an update. Looks about right ratio-wise, which is nuts. It's a lot of smelting of furnaces for 2 assemblers to fill a belt. Yeah, the, that's only to replace... How can I force an update here? Can we check for update? Manage. Property. Updates. Oh. So it did it this morning. It did it this morning when I opened the game. We're good. We are good. 3 minutes, Judy's going to tell me that I got to go load that and get it going. I need rocket fuel. Qualifying ends in 6 minutes. I don't know how that came up. Must be a hotkey I hit by accident. Didn't realize it. I don't know what the hotkey is for that. Actually, I can close that now. That was why I set that the other day whenever I did the simulated cup qualifying. We didn't make any of these because we didn't make any of these because we didn't make any of these because we didn't make any of these. We don't have any stone. Sons of bitches. I mean, it's literally right there. I don't have... So where's the stone going to? Right there. Here, let's do this. Alright, so they'll have stone now. And they'll make those. Have crafting machine, or casting machines. Let's do that super duper quick. It's good. Good. Inserters, might be yellow inserters.
New Trackmania track of the day
There she
releases in 15
is.
minutes. Streamer should take a break. System load Trackmania and let's go crash. I mean race.
There she is. Okay, couple pipes, couple machines. Okay. We need power. Power that. What are we short out here now? Just 11 of these. That's it. And then cook it up with pyroflux and coal, and we're ready to rock and roll. Oh, prod mods. Like, very, very big deal to get the prod mods in there. Okay. Before we hook the power flux up, we want to get prod mods going. Let's save this. One. Okay, exit that. We'll exit that. It will squawk at me. Let's load up something. That'll work. Load that. It loads, then we'll get Steam Cloud Air. I'm gonna go make a wee and make a cup of coffee and come back and we'll get started. BRB. All right. Where are we at? 41. Good. Live. Track of the day. Go here. The track from yesterday, which is what I'll run here for just a few minutes. It's really not that bad, but it's a tech track. And for whatever reason, I just like such a hard time getting a decent run and maintaining the it's not repeatable for me. Not repeatable, and I don't know why. Lots of drifts. That may be it. Pretty clean. I mean, slow, but clean. I got a 43.658 last night. Getting gold, but I couldn't repeat it. I never got another time under 44. Fuck that up. I just don't understand why I have such a hard time repeating what feels like simple actions. I don't... Close. Cycle struggles on track of the day. Must be Cozy's fault. Man. I ate a banana while on my break, and my gut says it doesn't like it. Lim Cozy intentionally drives faster so Cyclo is one position lower. Perfect. Are you one position ahead of me in this group? Earn, you piece of shit. Oh, you're 6 positions ahead of me. What kind of bullshit will we have today on Track of the Day? We're gonna find out in just a couple minutes. Yeah, I'm just incapable. I don't know why. Couple being less than 1. Cozy's in 21. I was in 28. 7 positions. I suck. Welcome in, Storm. I hope it's something fun today. Cozy just cheats. Explain a lot. It might be fuck this game, indeed. Well, it looks pretty. Looks like another tech track. Hopefully they don't have Cozy's countrymen in the middle of the track. They do that every day. Oh, what the fuck? So if you go off the track, at least this is kind of wide open. This, once I get the hang of this one, it'll be okay. I think. I do better with a wide open track. Oh my god. And it's kind of like dirt, although it doesn't look like it. Looks like the moon surface or something. It's really dark and hard to see. That's a speed check. Okay. Oop. Fuck, I read chat. God damn it. Yeah, this has the potential to be fast, but it feels like there's some really significant pain points, and I'm not looking forward to it right this second. That's a lot better. Super inconsistent at the start. Super inconsistent. Fuck me. Land flat. Thank you. Alright. I don't need to finish that one out because it's going to be bad, but at least there's the possibility of, like, saving it. Cozy's probably doing no respawn timers. I mean, this track does suit me well, but he won't be that slow. Style points I would take, but not for qualifying. And I am gonna guess that my time will drop precipitously here in a minute. It always does. Fucked it up. Yeah, I got a good time once. And it wasn't even a great time, it's just an okay time. Silver medal. be out first round at this rate. Perfect. That's what I was trying to accomplish. I accidentally touched the up arrow key and lost all my speed. Fuck me. I can't get a finish now. Three fucking finishes. I just want to get a decent time. Just once. That's not true. I just want to race decent. Act like I've been learning something for months rather than fucking noob bullshit. All my speed's going. Alright, my last shot. No, come on. I hate this fucking game. God damn it. Three fucking finishes. So I'll PB here. Because A, there's nothing on the line. So there's no stress. And B, I won't get credit for it. If you PB in your warm-up, it doesn't even go toward your stats. I can't finish it anyway. So there's a 54, and it was shitty. Good luck to you. We'll have somebody running on 48 in our group or something. I'm so negative, man. Fucked it up, but Cozy, if you get a chance, how many divisions were there today? I missed it. And I miss what you're in. I think you're in 18. No idea. Okay. First elimination round, I fuck up on the very first corner. Out the back. Almost. If I get speed checked here, I'm fucked. Yep. Ah! Okay. Can we go faster than 3 miles an hour to the fucking end, please? You're in 20? The frustrating part to me right now is that I recognize that I'm not great at the game, but I feel like I'm better at the game than the way that I race. And every day I'm just like, I'm capable of this and I'm doing this. And it's just, it pisses me off because I'm trying. I'm trying so fucking hard. I'm putting in the time and it's not happening. Nope, 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 nope. Please. Lost all my speed. Sam Jam Oldham. At least you didn't get eliminated at 46. I know. Did you? Oh, don't tell me you got eliminated. Ah, that sucks, dude. All right, I'm racing for both of us now. I'm giving her. No! You probably need to win so we can get good average placement. No pressure. Motherfucker, I told you there'd be some cocksucker running 48 in our group. Fuck you. You got poor bastards like Highball back here that can't even make the jump. I'm over here inconsistent as well, and you got some cocksucker running 1 second off AT. What a piece of shit. Went too wide on the greenish straight before the cave, did it twice. Max my rack? Is that what it said? I mean, he's talking about lifting weights, but... Seven. New PB. Almost hit the outside wall on the green part. Yeah. I'm just millimeters from fucking it up. Let's call it what it is. So that was the time that I felt like I could have ran in qualifying, which would have put me in a much better group. I guess in the end it doesn't matter. A 54 wasn't going to put me top 50%, so 34 divisions total. Might have been eliminated more early. I don't think so. A track like this, I'm not going to get eliminated early due to division. I'm going to get eliminated due to me fucking up. That's what's going to happen. Close. I don't care what place I get. I just want top 32. And I wasn't going to get it with that. I had 50.8 in qualifying, which was Division 20. Yeah, 248s and 240 low 49s. I don't know. Maybe people are just getting it after the, you know, they're deep enough into it now. Maybe that's what it is. That's what Mama Sita would say. You would say that they're just doing their best. Why is this so much slower in here? Six. And a new record by a lot. Now I feel bad for all the bitching I did earlier. Plot armor for bucket. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, fuck it. No. Oh, got lucky. Jingle jangle. Oh, no, God. Yeah, fucked. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. I'm still in somehow. Did you see that car? It was stood on its nose running down the fucking track like that. I just couldn't hit the brake hard enough to set it back down. That was like epic bug slide. I couldn't do it on purpose if I tried. Random bro, welcome in. Nope. All right, we're out. Fucking last. So close to top 16. Oh well. Yeah, that's quite fast for somebody in Division 28. Whatever. Whatever. See if we can get a no pressure time. GG's. That could be fast. Going inside there, if you can control it. How the fuck are you supposed to do that? I'm faster there than I have been. That's the fastest I've taken that so far today. And you... Fuck this shit. Crash the last reactor with minus 1.6. Could have gotten the gold. Fuck this game. Agreed. What kind of stupid shit's going on over here? I love that I'm hitting the air brake and I don't get anything out of it. Last one. I need a break. Okay. Real close to uninstalling. Real close. I didn't redo the sink. Forgot about that. Not that it matters. It's probably fine. Everything's on my... We'll leave it alone. And I could eat my sandwich real quick. Hmm. Your name is on the screen. How you doing, buddy? Dying a bit better? Good. Good. One day at a time. Agreed. You have planned for Friday to keep your watch streak? Yes. I'm saying you open the app on your phone and stick it in your pocket. Nobody's the wiser. Five minutes. For what it's worth, Major Mayhem dropped to 75 this morning. So if you plan on trying to outlast him, you need this. Hmm. I don't understand why it's so slow to load up this Steam cloud. That's all I got. I need to do something with the watch streaks. I don't know if I can. I don't know if it's information that I can get off the API. I'd like to think so. How fast is your internet? Fast.com. You need to expand to see upload speed, but that shows your location and IP. Click on this. I mean, right now I'm streaming both up and down and everything. It says unloaded latency of 5 milliseconds, loaded latency of 25, upload speed at 28 megabits per second, and down is 40. But I'm sure that's affected by what I have going on right now. It says my internet speed is 45 megabits per second. It's not fast by any stretch. Assuming 100 megabit save should be half a minute. I don't know how big the save is. But as Aberscotty said yesterday, it should just be uploading the delta, right? Cycle streams are the light of my days, if you know what I mean. Dude, thank you. I think there is an issue with Steam. Download megabits, 902. Upload 883. That's awesome. I don't have control over mine. You have fast internet, but you also pay for it. Just saying. Come the fuck on. It was never this slow before. That's what I'm saying is I don't understand why we have this issue now. This is ridiculous. 910, 5 milliseconds of latency. Normally pay less in UK than equivalent US service. You don't pay less than me. I pay nothing for mine. I don't pay for my internet. Hey, it's done. You do? It's just bundled? Okay, fair. But whenever I consider the cost of rent in this area and what I pay as one payment for everything, I'm going to say my internet is quite cheap. Quite cheap. You know what? I think I'm done with this. Can we play anything good here, or is it just going to be something stupid? That's a good one. A little melancholy, but it's a good. Oh, see, we can't do anything. Can't do anything. We have the sounds of the Fractorio. Got IPv6 last week. No clue what to do with it. More numbers. More bigger numbers. Impossible to remember. Yeah. Hey, why are you down here? That's dumb. You should go right there. That's what DNS is for. All right. Can we get some coal over here? Get some. Okay. Is that right? Fuck, I don't remember. Feels wrong. Why can't I remember shit? Done it a few thousand times. Do that. You know what? Let's upgrade this. This part doesn't matter. Let's back this out here. Honestly, I'd like to go right there, huh? Okay. What are we converting? Man, this is like, it's become a semi... Did a tire go flat? What are you talking about, Dave? This is probably a solid 50% or more of late of the days that I do Cup of the Day. I come out of it being pissed off, upset, just completely down and almost depressed when it's all said and done. I don't think I should play it anymore. I really don't think I should play it. I when it's going well, I enjoy the game, but it's just like, man, kicking my ass. Each cycle network and IPv6 is a hash 64. Is that right? Hash? Dash? Whatever you got there. So you can create 256 different logical IPv6 subnets. Slash. Okay. Break networks up by slashing them. Okay. There's that. This is going to go to steel. Where are we gonna go? Can I go directly through? Like, all this stuff's gonna come out, so it doesn't really matter. Let's take it out. Let's take it out. That's gonna fuck up power if I'm not careful. Fearless has 4.7 sextillion IPs. Cozy said I have sex. Look at you go. Look at you go. Trying to figure out how to get 0.7 sex. I'm sure it has something to do with... Oh. Okay. That is just odd. That's also wrong. It's still wrong. What the fuck did I do wrong? Nothing. This one's wrong. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and dump this in here for now. We're not going to use any more of this soon, but for now I don't have it set up, so it is what it is. So steel will go here. You know, let's do this. we go. That part doesn't matter anymore. We'll be able to clean this out. I'll have that stored for later. I don't like that. Take a few. Pick this stuff up in a minute. For now, it's fine. Actually, we'll pick it up now because I want to run this through here, I think. I believe. That's right in the way. That's one off. Let's just move those. Let's move that shit. Okay, so that'll run through. Take this out here. These are always such a pain in the ass to pick it up because reasons. None of this shit will matter anymore. We'll have to leave. Like that. Okay. Pardon me. I'm gonna figure out how to get this onto the bus, I guess. Put it up here in the same row as this lube. Faceless. 28 months of Prime. Thank you for the resub, man. That sounds like aimed ahead, is it? Oh, I guess I had it playing on my computer in the background. Yeah, I got kind of spent on that. It's just like constantly angry. It's just always angry. You know? Welcome in. Faceless, thank you again for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. Mean, let's do it when you're running. I can get that. I can get that. Is that gonna fit? Are we gonna run that right through there? Oh, it fits. Okay. I said I was going to put prod mods in it before I fed it. But now we got to get prod mods in it before we give it power. So I need 11 times 5, 55 prod 3s. Why do you say that, Aberscotty? Do you wish that people don't subscribe to my channel? Ooh, he's got to have more shit, huh? Try that out. Oh, it's what Sushi calls it. I guess Sushi doesn't want people to subscribe to her channel. Well, that's we can solve that. Don't subscribe to Sushi's channel and subscribe to mine instead. She wins, I win, everybody's happy. Fixed. You only sub here? Dude, I appreciate that. I really do. It is a big help. Let's see. That's fine. I've like lost my mind. As soon as I got all frustrated. Major. Thank you for the gift subs.
Major Mayhem 13 just dropped 5 tier 1 subs and has gifted 209. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Major. Thank you for the gift subs, Major. And you killed Spartacus. Major gets to be the boss. Betray him. Major gets to be the boss. I'm supposed to be doing things. I'm completely distracted. I don't know why. Better Major than Mucky. Prod mods. I had prod mods set up. Set up. Do I want to leave that here? I don't think so. Let's do something. Let's do some prod modules here. They're gonna go on forever though, aren't they? So let's do them in a little different spot. Let's see. Let's play for a minute. How many different prod mods are there? They probably all don't get made in the same machine. They're probably gonna do that kind of shit. That can be made in this machine. Okay, so we'll make them here. I mean, you can't prod them, so I guess it really doesn't matter if you make them here or not. But there are 9. So we go here. That's 12. That's 9. Go prod once. 50 of them? Sure. Yeah. 3. Oops. One, two, three, four, five, 6. 7. 8. 9. We can do this. Yeah, I think this will be fine. Like right here. And then we'll do speed mods, efficiency mods as well. Good luck with making those bastards. I'll do the best I can. Hang on, can you tell my wife that? Just hand over her number. I'll be happy to tell your wife that. EGS, AFK, SE2. Dave. Does anybody know? Dave, help me. Dave's speaking to code again, and I don't know what's happening. Let's do it here. Do that. Is Dave drunk over there? I don't know. I don't think so. You better power those roboports, little bots. Can we get the power poles first? We're gonna do the power poles last. Good plan. Good plan. Dumb little bots. There we go. EGS. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. We're making stuff. Okay, so it'll take them forever to make them. You're gonna be back. I'll be here. Okay? Lurking for food. Eat something for me. Eat something for me. Speed ones. Speed twos. Speed threes. Speed 4. Speed 5. Speed 6. Speed 7. 8. 9. Okay. Efficiency 1. Not SE, but EGS doo-doo. Roger that. I'm just going to take you at your word. Dave speaks the truth. I don't understand it. But he speaks wisdom. Okay. Curious, is there any point in high tier efficiency modules? I have no clue, but I'm gonna make them. See lost game EGS. I will make them regardless. That's right. Well. And honestly, now that I'm looking at this, Vita and cards, that's going to be upstairs probably. I don't know that I'm going to... Machine learning data, does that need to be made up there? It has to be made in space, right? Blah, 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 blah. It's here. Machine learning data. Yeah. None of this can be placed on land. Now I could send cards down, I guess. I can send cards down. I don't know. Maybe I end up taking all this apart. But try perhaps until he sees the resource cost. I don't care. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Bunch of this stuff's not even going to populate because I don't have it. But hey, here we are. Silent talk more. Number 2 makes you a turd. Take the number 1 crown by force. High tier modules are expensive. High tier efficiency, like you put high tier prod or speed and still save power, I guess. There you go. Yeah, I'm more than anything, I can't make any of them right now. I just thought I would designate a spot to make them, and it'll be there, and it's fine. It's fine. I need 55 of these bad boys. Sorry, these bad boys. There's 8. For now, I can turn these off. See, that's the bad part about this. I can't turn off... Because these are wired, I can't turn that off. I would have to unpick the box. Careful of tips. They're a bit sharp. He needs to make an entire cargo wagon full of the things. Maybe. Okay. While they're making some, maybe I can make some too. Let's just take these. Let's shut this thing down. He doesn't need to be here. Don't remember why I was putting that there, but we'll leave it in case I want to pick some up. It'll be good. I think more than 50% of resources in SE go into modules. Tier 9 is very expensive. Okay. Vulcanite and blues. They can't bring enough shit down here to make this. Twos go here. Ones go here. These go into that, I think. You can have that. They can have those. That's fine. I don't care. $55 of these damn things. And bots are slow as fuck to bring this stuff. Lurk, hit the couch. See you tomorrow. All right, buddy. Sleep well. Going to use up what little blue chips I'm making, probably. Got 9,000, 10,000 something sitting there, so that's good. Gonna need to bring another rocket of that in. Where are my blues? Right here. Got some. You have some. Bots be running. So that's 16 with the 8 that are sitting in the other machine next to me. I need 55 in order to get that steel up and running. I guess I can go ahead and design something for the copper and the iron. How many belts do we need? Yes. Let's try this out. How are you not using Logibots given robot attrition, or are you just rebuilding them? I've been rebuilding some, but I have enough of the research done that I can run 1,500 bots, and I have 1,300 bots in my system. want to. I think I'm gonna leave it long like that. I think I'm gonna leave it long. Um, Logibots won't damage things when they crash if they're in a logistics network with up to 500 active Logibots per research level. So they just don't damage anything when they crash. And 38. Those. They don't need inputs. I'll take that out. Wonder if you found a way around that mod. It's not part of SE I enjoy. Eh. Don't need that. Just here. Auto annoy. Let's see, what's the best way to handle this? I don't like that offset. Like it at all. But if one's offset, then here's the thing. Would it? It's basically the same size. Okay. Let's get that out of here. Nope. One space. B2. It's garbage. It's fairly concise. 38. 23. Should do copper and iron. And then we need 1.5, so 2 machines. Let's see if we go like here, here. Should be able to do. There's not enough room. Unless we do that. That does give us enough room. That should be a full belt. 4 inserters is typically a full belt. I don't know that I love it. I think it's okay. Here's a question. If I throw some speed modules in there, can I get down to 1 machine? Yep. Let's do that. So then we can do that. And even do that. And if we want to be silly, we can do that. That almost gets everything. It's just a little bit off. It needs to be like there. Okay. They go on the outside. These go inside of this, so they'll be on the inside of the belt, but hit the underground properly. Don't need to have this now. Saves that. I need this. I need this. And that's that. And then that's, I can use that for both iron and copper. And each one is a lane. I like it. I don't know if snap relative. Thing that. Okay. Well, that's shitty. Why? That's just dickheaded for the sake of being dickheaded. Is what that is. That's fucking dumb. Oh, not you. I appreciate the fact that you told me. I would have figured it out, but I would have been upset that I didn't have a, that I didn't have enough space, you know, because I'm going to predicate the end of the row off of this, where it's going to go. My plan was to copy this, and then I'm going to go tink, 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 so that I have my smelting going into the bus. Gotta sneeze. But I would have been really disappointed. Excuse me. I'd been really disappointed had I done that. And then I got the copper done, and then the the iron didn't line up, you know? So, yeah, all good. All good. So now we know. And I guess, oh, this doesn't connect. That's better. So I guess we do this and say that this is for iron. Excuse me. Rename this again. Create that. That in here. And then I could take the same thing. I guess I'll take this one out. So they kind of match up. Hang on. I have to have it there, don't I? Okay. Now I don't, but then this is weird. So then this will be copper. You know, I'm looking at that, thinking about that now. I didn't look in here. Let's see. Let's make here. We want iron plate 900 here. Okay. Everything else should be the same, I think. 38 of them. Three. Yeah. So that's good. Okay. So copper goes 1. We change this to copper. Change this to copper. Read that. That in here. I didn't snap this one. I wanted to snap. Save that. Okay. And hopefully it works. Hopefully it works. So click outside the screen. Okay. This guy does not need this. That was for other reasons. And I kind of wish that this was different now. But in order to be able to get a lane of steel, it's 8 Brazilian of them. $45 and 150 of these. Four's good. Four's good. And it's 3/4 of a lane of coal. That's a shit ton of coal. Now, we'll worry about that later. We'll end up rebuilding that. What I want for now is I want to be able to stamp in here 8 lanes, and I hope I have enough room. I hope I have enough room. Honestly, they'd be pretty easy to switch out. You just have to let them feed out, and then I could switch one to another. But let's... Yeah, we're going to leave that. We're going to leave that. That is one expensive build. But once I get this built, so many prod mods. Once this is built, then it uses 1/5 of the amount of iron and copper that I'm currently using. So that's a big fucking deal. That is a great big O deal. I may hate that I have my inputs and my outputs on the same end, but we'll see. That's fitty. Why no beacons? I haven't made them. I mean, that's not true. I have beacons in here, and I didn't even think anything about it. That's why. That's why. And my guess is I could almost put them in, but not quite, right? You know what I mean? I could almost put them in. Do I want to fix that now? Let's fix that, because it'd be easy to put beacons in it. If I, be super easy to do. Change this to height 10. And this Do a height of 10. And that gives me enough space in there to put a beacon in between each row. Baconage. Can we, it won't let me scroll through my sheet. Now the problem will be, I've got too much stuff to do a lane then. I didn't want to have to redo this again. Maybe I can just, if I throw beacons on it, maybe I just increase the belts, the belt speed. I'll never get beacons in here though. Yeah. I was feeling pretty good about it. And now I think it's fucking garbage. Well, I had them squeezed together so that it'd be a nice tight build, and Quaz pointed out that I didn't have beacons in it. And I'm like, well, I guess I could run beacons. So I separated them so that I could put beacons in between, which makes it easy, but then if I put beacons in between, then this whole end is fucked up and doesn't do what it needs to do. I can't get beacons in between those. And I remember this now, when I played this before, that these are put together in such a way that it makes it really difficult to get beacons in them anyway. Unless you separate them, and then you have pipes in between. And previously in 1.1, then you had throughput issues because you had pipes in between. And I had throughput issues between them anyway. Now, with 2.0, you don't have so much issues with these casting machines, but size is this thing? It's so far down the road. You know what? Fuck this. I don't care. Take that. 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 I have to do this or bots will do stupid shit. All right, that's steel. It'll take it 875 years in order to get fired up and run. But it should make steel. Because it is the slowest process known to man. Huh? Bots are about dead. The incessant hamstringing of not being able to get anything done due to the lack of shit is frustrating. I'm probably just doing it wrong. Let's go see if we can figure out some way to get better bots in here. I don't want my base bots all the way out there. So there's that. Oh, that's full. Okay. Good story. So this thing holds 4,800. Let's say you can run. If that box is less than 4,500. Sounds like a good number. Do the same thing with the LDS because it's going to be full too. Yep. Hey, forgot what I was doing. Gonna fix bots. I can't make a better armor. I have less roboports, so it's using less power. I could make a couple more of these really fucking shitty batteries. That's all I could do. I guess I could put more batteries in. I mean, I could take my jetpack out. I don't think more batteries helps. I just can't produce enough power. That's the problem. And I can't make more power. That takes Energy Science Pack 2. No. I mean, it is, but I don't have stuff up there to do it. All right, we did those 3 things. We just got to build them. It'll take for fucking ever. It will take forever. An extra piece of belt on each one of them. No, I didn't get the cliff explosives. We need some cliff explosives. We need pipe and underground pipe and a whole fuck ton of mods. Need a couple speed ones. We don't have any speed ones. That's 10. They need solid rocket, or solid fuel, rather. Pipe. Let's take 2. Take that. What else was it? Cliff explosives. They didn't get enough underground pipe. Honestly, that whole side should be regular pipe. That whole side should be regular pipe. There's nothing that goes in there. And that's cheaper. That is cheaper. That's not needed there at all. Hey, you like them? Fuck me, you stupid. Oh. More pipe needed. Missing a hole. Okay. How's the factorioing going? I guess it's okay. I guess it's okay. What are you up to today? You need a nap? I mean, that's what I... Maybe that's what I need. Okay. What's a fucking hold up here? Solid fuel. Why don't we have solid fuel? Nobody knows. Office day, came back early since I worked a couple hours last night. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Not knowing is a pain in the ass. Why is that? Why won't they put these belts in? because it needs freaking shit. $67 is dying program and our head count's high. They've been hiring for the 37 in preparation for when it gets up and running. Mainly it's the bean counters trying to save money. Okay, so I don't understand. You said you might be getting sent to the 77 program, but not knowing is a pain in the ass. What program are you on now? 67. Okay. Gotcha. Hang on. I need to fix these. Didn't know airlines still bought 67. As I can see, cargo converters back to better services by the 70. 87. I thought. Most of the stuff here that is 37s, I think. Aren't they? Most passenger planes. Set to die in 2030. Who knows? Maybe we will be too. Let's see. We need lots of pipe. I don't need any more of this. You can have one. That's not true. I need some of this. Can we get some fucking pipe, please? Increasing production of 37s. See if we can make this thing give her. That's how we want to make pipe. This is how we do it. All right. He's fucking going now. This is the way. How much pipe do you need? Yes. 67 is the only program not making money. Ones want to go down to TLS and see the Airbus plant. Never bothered. I don't think I need that. Probably more like that. And it's spent. Hang on. I'll hook you. Well, that may quit. Let's go. Make 500. Okay. We need belts. That may be too many. I don't care. Playing Pi Block, hard mode, and veganism. I finally got up to 2 science a minute. Yeah, that sounds dumb. Sammy, welcome in. Why would you want to do that, Centered? Speaking 4-letter words, I guess it's time for me to go hit the salt mine. I mean, this is coming from the guy that plays Trackmania every day and basically slams his ball sack in a door, so apologies for my judgmental tone. What up, Space Rangers? Yeah. I think right now I could stand to have a cup of coffee and a piece of chocolate. I do it because I'm not up for Trackmania. I figured this would be easier. Probably on your mental health. At least with the pie stuff, you get to solve some problems here and there and feel better about yourself for it, right? Trackmania, in the grand scheme of things, is really easy. I mean, it's like 4 buttons, but evidently, I am incapable. So, there's that. Goes at my own pace, and I don't have any sandbaggers. The big frustration for me, like I said earlier during the cup, is that I'm putting in time, and I feel like on a daily basis, I'm not racing at the level that I think I'm capable of doing. And then that, I then question why, you know? Why am I incapable of making this work? And it's just, it's frustrating to, feel like it's got to be me fucking up. Whenever I'm trying hard. So. Why, Mr. Cyclomatic? Why must you persist? I know, right? Maybe being realistic and giving yourself grace or critical. We're not all going to be great at something no matter the time and effort put in. Yeah. Like them. This sounds like a great mentally healthy place to be. Bots are dead. Bots are dead. Love to play drums like Neil Peart, but that ain't gonna happen. Well, here's the thing. I'm not trying to be the best in the world. I'm really not. I just don't want to be on the bottom 50% whenever I'm spending so much time trying to make it work, you know? And I'm like, I mean, as far as cup of the day goes, I'm doing good to be in the top 80%. So, yeah. Here, let me help you with this since you guys can't do it. Okay. We have those. Take all of those we can, which is not very many. And that's nice. What are they short on? Why are they so slow? Nobody knows. Can we do that again? Make them go faster? I know we've got 8 bazillion heat shielding up there. Okay. What else? Pipes for days. Those. And we'll take another one. I don't know in what century I will get all these modules done. I'm pretty sure it won't be this one. Pretty sure it will not be this one. Oh, we got shit to do. Hang on. Meteors. Gonna go. For me, I have found that especially with video games, I have to remind myself that I should be having fun even in the frustrating process sometimes. If I've lost having fun as a root, I try to either uninstall or change my mindset. Trackmania is uninstall. I know you said you did, so I'm kind of like, I know you've dedicated yourself to trying to learn some things of late. That's what I've done. You know, I said over the course of the last couple months, I've been trying to dedicate myself to learning, and I'm putting in the time, and I'm not seeing the fruit of my labor the way that I would really like to see it. Now, I have seen improvement. It just seems so epically slow. And then days like yesterday and today where I feel like I said, I'm not playing at the level that I believe I can. And it's got me fucked off. 118 and 64. That's a number. And then yes modules. It's got me fucked off. And damn it, I'll be fucked off if I want to be. Something. Can you make me more of these? I need, like, let's make this like 300. I don't have a clue. Can we get a number on module slots? Item request slot. It's not going to tell me everything here. It'll tell me some. It says 597. That's a number. I think that's not enough. I think it's probably more than that. Speed and expectation of results sucks. I've been there a few times recently with trading. Yeah. Now, the interesting thing about all of the stuff that I'm doing over here is I'm going to need a significant amount of pyroflux. To the tune of, like, I need to have my pyroflux automated. And right now, I have this pyroflux. That's good. Look at this go. We need to get that double-sided. We need to get that to be double-sided. Let's go fix it. Let's go fix it. Kind of like to have a buffer too. Okay. And then we can go so. And it would be, we'll go right there. Put it there. It'll take it a million years. This doesn't have to be this way then. It'll take it a million years to build that up. But we'll get there. Mucky. How you doing, buddy? A million years, yes. A million years. We, do that. Well, fuckarooed that for a second. Went up 3, let's go 4. What? I don't get to increase it? What the actual fuck is going on here? I don't understand that. If I want to increase this row is controlled by circuit network. If I want to increase this row, then I right click here and left click to there. And it adds more. If I do that on this one, nothing happens. Click the edit button next to the row name and there's a multiplier. You can request more. Hover over the box and it should show the increased requests. It does. I don't understand why that doesn't work though, you know what I mean? The right clicking. That seems dumb. Alright. It's fine. Kinda like to get one row done at a time. I only ever pasted what it takes to keep the assembler happy for a set period, and repeatedly pasting didn't increase that, or not, that I've seen. That may be what it was. That may be what it was. I guess it has that longer crafting time or something. It's a 10-second crafting time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think what I'm gonna do is like on this one, I'm just gonna go here. Yeah, speed modules are improved to Assembler 3. It would need more mats if you right click. Well, I did improve it to an Assembler 3. I don't know. Probably fucked it up. Probably shouldn't connect these. We won't give them everything they desire just yet. That way we don't waste power flux or resources for that matter. Without the prod modules in there, I think it's gonna... I mean, I guess it's better than running it over here, honestly. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break and make a cup of coffee and stand up and make a wee. Need to be drinking more water. And get another cup of water. Have a break, have a Kit Kat. My wife she bought for the grandson some little stuff. Just like little, he likes dinosaurs, old dino toys, and some chocolates for Valentine's Day. You put a box together and send it to the kids. And she had some chocolates left over. Threw them in a little box in there. So every once in a while, I'll go through and grab me a Dove chocolate. Dove makes a decent chocolate. Not too shabby. So I think I may grab me a chocolate or two. And a cup of coffee and a glass of water. And then we'll come back and carry forth. Carry forth. Sounds sweet. I may go out and kick some ass just for fun. Take some of my frustrations out on the biters. That'd be fun. Anyway, whilst I'm gone, maybe they'll get enough stuff that we can almost get this done. It's just so many modules, but get your Trackmania car and run over the biters. That would be all right. Or set it on fire. Just go crash it into the biters and let it sit there and burn. I'll be right back. Muck's doing the lark. Lyric, and the lurk. I got 3 chocolates. I don't know what the difference is. I think one of them's dark and one of them's sweet. Or milk chocolate. Yeah, one's dark and one's milk chocolate. Heart-shaped Dove chocolates. We'll have the dark chocolate first. Why not? Why not? Let's be real. I prefer the milk chocolate. I do. Okay. I wonder how many modules we have done. That's some. All right. We'll do that. Let's turn the bots off. 3 entities are missing repair packs. What? Was this? What hit here? What happened here? No way to go back and see old stuff. Stone, iron. Filter. Let's go. Iron. Guess we get coal. Oh, don't do that. Put it here. Actually, it will just put whatever it can in there. That'll be okay. It needs stone now. Can we get some stone? We have any stone? We've got lots of stone. Stick those over here. We don't have any iron. Are there any, like... Is this in? Just out. Just out. Can I turn this? I can. I have another... I have another robo. Please save the roboport if we have a problem. And they can come get this. And then repair packs are done. Life is grand. It's interesting that it got damaged. If there was a meteor there, I would understand. Bluey. Real friends share chocolate. I'm sharing chocolate with you. That's what we do. Okay, moving on. I don't want them to do this. I want to do this. Okay. So I am short 26 to get that first lane of copper going. Technically, I could do it now. So here's the question. If I just hit this button here and we go into the copper and we say... I want to know what happens. Let's copy this. Nah, just this. So it's 22.3 machines is what it says. So if I change this, actually it doesn't matter. If I edit this, it's just going to use 600 instead of 900. That's what it amounts to. Only 6 machines will actually get enough stuff to run. And that is a good thing that it will only use 600, because currently, in order to make 900 plates, it takes 900 copper. So let's hook these up, get them running. They'll just get better as we get them filled out with the modules. This one says, remember your first crush. Okay. Done. Sweet. Okay. Good. I could let bots do that shit, but here we are. It's fine. Let's grab some rocket fuel before I let it run out. And then we need to connect all our belts. All these belts need to go in here, and then the outputs need to go out. And how am I going to finagle it around? I don't know. So this whole row back here needs to come back, I think. Let's see. So this is output, this is input. So if I was to go, say, here, with the input priority from the right. And we could back all these off. They're all wrong. I'll end up with a bunch of shit in my pocket. It'll be fine. Okay. Probably can just copy this like so. It'll be close. That one's gonna go there. There. Okay. That one is halfway there. Righteous. My boy, welcome in. Welcome. These are gonna get drug way back here. They will plug in here. I think I'm gonna leave those two alone. I think I'm gonna leave those two alone. So we're gonna have input here. Okay. Okay. They need outputs. Outputting is gonna be fun, huh? I don't know where I'm gonna put all that shit. I need some place to go with it. For now, let's put the copper like in this row where the iron was. I know that's kind of against the law, but and then we'll run them down through here, this spot. Not enough space there, huh? Almost. And we could make that work. We'll have to do something else with the iron. It's gonna be a little fuckaroo for a while. We'll fix it. That steel is in the way. Hang on. We gotta get it down into here. Just turn it. And they're just about finished. That was good timing. We'll pick all that shit up and rejigger everything. Operational. Let the iron feed out. It's not feeding out very fast. The copper's feeding out super fast. Let's deconstruct the copper. I need this shit down here, and that's just a bit of a pain in the ass. All of these are going to go away. Honestly, they have enough stuff to be able to finish everything they need to do. Technically we don't need, but that. Okay. How much of the red fluid do one of those smelting lines use? So the copper, if it has all the modules in it, it uses 178 a minute. So it's not too bad. Same for the iron. The steel uses a lot more, but I'm not running that much currently. That would be if I had a full lane, a full yellow belt of steel. I'm currently only doing like 215, so like 85. So between those three, like all of, let's see, I've got 4 of these at 178, 4 of these at 178, and 1 of these at 85. So 8 times 178 plus 85. $15.09, a lot. I had looked at those and aren't producing that much of the red fluid. I think it was using Prod 2s. I use Prod 3s in it, but I don't have enough Prod 3s right now. So they're using more than that. I'll run out. And then we'll solve the problem differently. Currently, they're not running at all. What? Because they're set for steel ingots. Hang on. We want iron ingots. There we go. Now they'll make something. Steel seemed like it was the best for efficiency unless I miscalculated completely. Yeah. So for the iron and the copper, you use, if you're using prod 3s, you use about with prod 3s, iron, it's a little less than half the amount, because a full lane of iron would be 900 iron ore, and it's using 428, so just a little less than half with prod 3s. The steel uses a fifth of what it would, so basically you make it 1-to-1. Now you do use, you're also using some coal, and you're using the pyroflux, but for the steel anyway. But yeah, as far as your iron goes, far more efficient use of the iron that way. Far more. Wonder if it was a bug to have steel so cheap. I think it's not, because you use so much steel, like with space platform and LDS and heat shielding and everything else. It goes into everything. Heat shielding, LDS, space platform, all your machines, everything. Yeah, as much as I would hope I would find something like that, I don't think, sadly, I don't think he forgot anything. I don't think he forgot anything. This will be a big help. Big time. As a matter of fact, I don't need this to run anymore at all. We need to deconstruct all of this. Take these out so I can run a big pole through here. Get one. And we can decon this stuff. And we're gonna have to figure out how to get. I don't want my bots picking all this shit up. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get some more iron ore in there. I am okay manually doing this. It's gonna fill my inventory up. Hurry. Let's see. I didn't put any buffers on these. Buffers would be nice, but we're gonna avoid it. To try and make a little space in here for maybe run them through here. Yeah, that would work. Run them through here and then down through here to get them back in where they belong. All the belts are a little fuckarooed. I don't particularly care for it. I don't particularly care for it. See if we can give some iron anywhere. A little bit. Iron, iron. And then maybe stuff some in a box somewhere. Let's la-da-dee, they're full. I guess I could just put a little box here, stuff that in there. That's not gonna go though. Yeah, I don't want to just flood it. I have a chest up here somewhere that it was right here. I could have put it in there. I could take some of it. We'll do that. Okay, so I'm just gonna run it through here. Right there. Little bit off on that one, but I'm gonna leave it. I don't care. Yeah. I know my way around. I know my way around. Don't like the way I did these, though. It's right way. Right in the way. Guess I could do the same thing there. You have dedicated systems for iron ingots for the space science? I do. That's what this iron ore belt was about. And I just threw it down here. It was the first ones I did. And, yeah. I don't know that I need it that way, but it's... Must have been working or something. Yeah, I did that like last week, I think. Why are you in there? You're not supposed to be in there at all. Not at all. That was when I accidentally misclicked that earlier. That was what that was. No, not that. This. What else was I gonna get? Undergrounds. Undergrounds. Slow as shit. I can get it later. Right in the way. Oh, this is the wrong spot anyway. Hang on. Look at this. I missed. By that much. Any way I can fix that? No, because the way I did this copper is what it is. It's gonna be ugly. We'll fix it later. I don't like the way I have these copper run in here anyway. Fix it later. Maybe we will run a chest here. Spaghetti's never ugly. Wouldn't say it's spaghetti. Do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get another. Gonna have to get a lane of iron in here. So I'm not gonna run it this way. This ore I want capture before they run it because it's just a waste. We can leave that for now. Oh, he needs power. They have some in here still. A little bit. I know I'm nitpicking now. But if I'm going to tear all this stuff out so that it is more efficient, more efficiently used over on the molten stuff, I might as well take this out. Okay, that's good. Oh, these guys have... No, that's wrong. That's good. All right, so once that's finished loading out, the rest of this can be taken out. Yeah, I hate that. That's ugly as shit. No. Really? I don't want the bots to pick this up because they're slow as they do it. All right. Sing the Barney cleanup song. Clean up. I hate where this is at. Maybe I need to run this down here. That'd be better. Just a little bit better. Actually, I don't want you going there. Just a wee bit better. Won't be perfect. Right there. Okay. Now that it's... Hang on. Does that line up? It's off by 1. Of course it is. Of course it is. We'll run him. And odd. Let's see here, 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 here. And now it's like it's worse. Like it's worse. Do you have enough smelty sauce to run that new molten metal smelter? I don't. No, we will run out. And when we do, it is kind of. When we do, we will. We need to get some vulcanite going. Get the vulcanite coming in. That's future cycle problem, not for this guy. This guy, can I have that, please? This guy's gonna be fine. Yeah, we're about out. I've got vulcanite set up. I just need to get the I need to get the rocket automated. I hate this bit. We're gonna have to force our hand to, I mean, it's 2 tiles. We're gonna have to figure that out. Honestly, probably what needs to happen is instead of feeding both lanes of this stuff up here, I just need to be feeding. I can supplement like here or something. I don't know. Or take this and run it in here. One or the other. I don't know. This iron probably doesn't need to be here. It's going for what? It's running that steel down. It's all over the place. Stone smelting is one red underground not connected to the yellow fuel belt. Yup. Thank you. I had to have a red one before. Fixed. Move the whole smelting up to. I could. Good. The biggest issue is this pyroflux coming in. I wish it was different. And I see how I want to fix it. And go right here. Instead. Okay with that. What? That work for the iron? No, that is poorly planned. Poorly planned indeed. Back. All right, how can we do this? No way that I like. I could fit right there, maybe. That'll work. That'll work. Okay. Move it up one. Come here. Didn't waste too much. Didn't waste too much. Smelty sauce. In line with the pole. That's cool. It connects, that's good. Okay. We can take these. Oh, I didn't want that. Damn it. Blah, 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 blah. I've got this empty belt here. That's not cool. Being consumed. Okay. So that opens that up where I can straighten these out for one. That's better. Okay. And then they need to go up by 2 tiles. Which would mean that it needs to be where this is. That's not going to work. Unless we feed this stuff down here, put the whole spiel, these together here, and then I could run this out to this lane and out. And or do something different with this iron here. Honestly, could go in here where this coal's at and be okay. The one lane's not even being used at all. Let's do that. Let us do that. We'll just run it right here in with this. It'll be fine. 1, 2, right there. Can I run it in there? Yep. Run it right to there. Bye. Paint that for a minute. We get a little copper. Yeah. Run this different. Needs a couple here now. It's almost gone anyway. Ugly. Fine. Okay. Somewhere in there close. Let's go here, here, here. Actually, if I make this red, and we can incorporate it from the... Sorry, right, not out, but it'll use this first. Doesn't need to be red. Doesn't need to be red at all. Because it's not. There we go. Okay, so then this, we were going to do our output there, so we can pull that. My watch says it's time for me to stand up. I don't want to. I don't want to. this, right? Freaking trees. More trees. Now we can turn it wherever we want. No, we can't. You dirty son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Yeah, it needs to go right there. It's literally one off. Literally one off. So these combinations, rather than being here, need to be down here somewhere. I need a prioritized 8-to-4 splitter, which could just be red belts. No, I mean that. Let's see what we can come up with here. Can I make this coming in here? What a mess. So this one needs to go with this belt. That one needs to go there. Then maybe we jump over and do the same thing on this side. That's not terrible. That's actually not bad. So we input priority. I wanted to run this belt last. So we input priority from the left here. And the same thing here. And then we input priority from the right here and here. We run all of this funky shit. I think we're out of power flux is our problem right now. Nothing's running through it all. Nothing moving. Okay. See how much shit we can move multiple times. It'll be great. This guy then actually needs to go here. I have it wrong. Okay. Oh, hell. Oop, 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 oop. All this is wrong, remember? You can't put it there. We want it right there. So, there. Okay. Then this can go back to what it was. Ish. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Okay. Clean this up. That's wrong. Okay. Not perfect, but better. Oh, and oh, we're not done. Having that one off doesn't make me super pleased, but it's okay. What do you do? Little jungly, as it were. How many modules have they made whilst I've been running around doing silly shit? And are we actually using this first now? Yes. All's well. Making a little bit of stuff here, probably. If it was running any faster, I don't think it would use the stuff, but I'd kind of like to put better modules in there. Yeah, we need pyroflux. We need pyroflux. Something. Really doesn't matter where these go. Get them all put in. It's gonna take a long damn time. How many do we need? 743. Nice. Okay. Okay, so the next thing to do, science has been halted because I needed to have that done. I'm tired of that. That's effectively the same thing as doing productivity research because I'm getting so much more out of it. Even without the modules, it's far less than what it was using to get the same amount of output. Less mines I have to move in the future. That's good. That is good. I need to get copper up top. And I guess we'll just set a bunch of shit in a box. Or 3. Hopefully SpaceX 8 allows it. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see what he does. It'll be interesting to see what he does. There's I think, and I don't want to be speaking out of turn or anything, because honestly, I've not kept up with the lore of it all and what Arendelle is trying to do, and I don't think anybody knows publicly what his intention is moving forward. But it seems to me like in Space Age, Woob set it up so that you don't have to redo your base. You can start off with a base, and because of the productivity modules, because of the mining productivity and the productivity modules, you never have to redo your smelting. You might have to go from little starter patches to the first level out, but then that's it. You get so much productivity out of it. The redoing of mines is not a thing. In SpaceX, if you look at it from the idea of what Arendelle is trying to push, he's trying to get you off of Novice. He's trying to get you out to the other planets, and by doing that, he's forcing you to go look for materials. And I think that he's probably not going to go down that road. That would be my guess. But just a thought. He likes to force people to expand to new resources. That's what I just said, yeah. I agree with you. Super excited for integration, new features into SpaceX regardless? Yeah. I personally don't prefer the way that you're hamstrung. It feels like I'm hamstrung on... it's hard to move forward in this. And I would like to have some ability to, have a little bit better bots in my suit. I don't know. I don't know. Not a fan, and SpaceX is all the fucking byproducts. Okay. Okay. This is some ugly shit here. I mean, it's working, but I hate it. I hate it. I had it nice and clean, and everything was just kind of coming in, and all was in one. And now it's all over the place. Anyway, copper. I need copper. We're just gonna run down this belt and absorb an inventory full. Oh, I got me some extra steel. Space Age felt like a variety puzzle book. SpaceX felt like increasing Sudoku puzzles. I can understand and concur with what you're saying from what little bit I've done. I've full disclosure, I've not completed SpaceX. So, yeah, we'll get there. Oops. Herky dirk. Leave that one there for now. Always orbit. I guess we'll send some iron too. Oh, fucking bots. You're such a pain in my ass. I should probably send some science. I'm going the wrong way. Look at this. Probably send some science. I think I'm getting low. Should have a box up here that's... I just don't need military science. I need the... That's the only thing I have. Oh, fuck me! Oh, god damn it. No. Ah! What did I have this set to? 10K if okay. It was because I was gonna do a rocket for them. I need a rocket for each one. Okay, so let's look at what we've got up there. And is this empty? This is empty. So there's 4,700 orange, there's 5,900 blue, 4,700 black, 4,300 green, and 5,900 red. Really, it's kind of even numbers, I guess. Ish. Let's send some orange and some green for sure. Sadly, here, let's put YouTube back, and we'll just rake this belt. I want that. I did finish Nullius, and that one it also felt like it penalized you and made you deal with things that it took forever to get to the point where I could actually do something. And by the time I got to the point where I felt like now I can quickly put things down and let, you know, you've got enough capability to be able to expand out and do the things you want to do. Well, now you're getting towards end game stuff. Just always another silly thing that you had to do. I don't know. We're gonna have to make a lot more science. I should have had this running. Should have had this running. You know what? We'll just send that. I'm not gonna send any. See, I'm not gonna send any military science. There's. When I say it has 4,700. That matches the orange. It's like green and green, orange, and military. Let's take some. Short green science. That's what it comes down to. Short green science. And the way that I made this it's like, this was like, oh, we'll just do this at the beginning, and we won't. I won't keep it. It'll be something I'll do something different later. Get more out of it. All right. So until I'm ready to actually put the things down, I need to have a box full of shit here. So that's that. We'll send this. There was something else. This stuff can go. What else? We have stone in its own rocket now. We have rocket fuel. Send a rocket fuel rocket. It looks like we're short on glass. Iron copper. It's in some solar panels. So glass, solar panels, green chips, blue chips we're about out of. Glass, solar panels, green chips, blue chips. Got plenty of room. Okay. Got a box of solar panels over here. Little box, but it's a box. Take those. Glass is buffered down here. That'll be easy to grab. Like so. Blues and greens. This will hurt us here. Yeah, there's only 1,000. Green chips, there should be a whole box full of here. Take that. We'll pick some more glass. Okay. Oh, it's almost full. Sweet. Good. Okay. Sort that. Full, 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 full. We're short a little bit of science that we could stuff in there, but it's close enough. That's pretty well good. Novice orbit landing pad. Let's make sure that they have. I know it's empty. Yes, it is empty, and they should be able to put most everything everywhere that I need it. I think it'll be okay. Just I named that one wrong. It needs to be a capital. That would make me happy. Sander! Hey, everybody. Alright, that'll make science and stuff for a while. Got this guy doing everything he's supposed to do, so we'll be good whenever the CME shows up, which should be 14 hours. Here. Let's turn this off. And then they won't make any more for now. Engines, do we need... Yeah, we need engines. We'll leave that. Could have sent some engines up. Okay. What next? I think I want this. First. It's 400. That's 5,000. Mining productivity is important. I want that. But yeah. Try to head towards this bad boy. Doing these. There. Some of this other stuff done. Cryo gun. Weapons delivery can. A large railgun capable of shooting special ammunition such as atomic bombs to other surfaces. That's whenever you're truly telling them to get off your lawn, huh? I like it. Gravimetrics, microwave telescope, X-ray telescope. It looks like a big eyeball. Space probe rocket silo. Space-based rocket silo for launching space probes. Can also be used to launch satellites cheaply. Okay. Pylons. Zone discovery search for planets, moons, and asteroid belts using telescopes. That'll be fun. All right. What now? We got some stuff done today. Whole new smelting array. Let's go put a radar out there so at least I can see. Did I make radars in here? No, they're over here by the satellites. Can I fit this in here? Not quite. I mean, it would be close. Actually, I could fit it. If we do this. Is it worth it? Okay. We have none. Are we short? Vulcanite. Vulcanite needs vulcanite crushed shit from the planet so that it can make stuff. We ran through 11,000 of that. 11,000. Verbena. You. What are you short? Cargo rocket sections, space capsules. Okay. We need to send a rocket out with stuff in it. Cargo rocket sections. How many's in there? 260 times 5 is 1,250 plus 300, 1,550. So it's 15 rockets. So since we'll have rockets, we won't have rockets coming in. We won't. So take those. Those, that's 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Can I have one back? That's fine. Can't have that. And I guess that's going to go to Verbena landing pad. I need some more fuel. That's another 50. Will even out for that 16. Why else do we wait for this to get what it needs? Did we get enough for another one? I doubt it. Can we steal some out of here? Oh, shit. Oh, come in, Bush. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Makers and crafting. We're making and crafting. What were you making and crafting? You still working on your nacelle? Not too bad. I think that's pretty good there. Do I need anything else out there? Do I need anything else out there? Let's take a quick gander. We're gonna need power here. That's what we're gonna need. Let's send out enough stuff for a, let's do it! Finally got to see how my shafts fit in the bushing. How am I doing? I'm good, buddy. I am good. Playing like I know what the fuck I'm doing. Takes a special kind of person to be able to do that, you know? Special indeed. I think what I want is to copy this up to here. Take the Bumbarella out. That. And this will give us it'll give us 480 plus better protection, ability to be able to get shit out here and have it ready to go. And I'll be able to make my stuff right there on planet. I'll just have to set up a couple more cannons at home. And then we just got to plan for having enough space for the umbrella for later, because I plan on doing a bigger base out there. Let's create that. Let's stuff this in our pocket for a minute. Let's then grab the whole thing. like a soul. And we're gonna go here, view. I can't rotate it because of the umbrella. Cunt. I want to rotate it. I like to move it. I want to rotate it. All right. So we'll put it in here. We will undo this and get rid of that and then save it. And then pick it back up. Now we can rotate it. And if I was to do something like these, is it gonna put it too far away? I can cover stuff up, you know. This iron patch, man. I think I do something like that. I'm gonna hate it. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Here we go, here we go. Settle that pretty. It's on the bottom of that. It's a roboport. I don't need that roboport there. Okay, hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on. This one. Get rid of this. That. Save that. That's more better. Back here, do this. Because then I can snug this up right in here. Like so. I think I could run my water from the bottom. Okay. Now, get rid of shit that we don't want for now. Like so. Wonder how much of this stuff they have. Probably not the things I need. I may not need this if I can just run wires over. It's going to be transmitting on the wrong signal. It's transmitting on default, I think. Let's look at what we got back home. Receiving rocket fuel delivery. Okay, so why is that on default? I've been confusing myself with this stuff. Okay. I think I'm just going to put another transmitter there because then I know that it'll do everything I need it to do. If only we had a roboport there. That'd... Oh, they put this one in instead. You dumbasses. Let's put this one here first. I guess it doesn't matter. I need to take this and then just figure out everything that I need. That list right there is what I need. Put that in a rocket to Verbena, along with what I already have in there. And we'll have rocket parts that I can then send Vulcanite back, and I'll have power here and everything I need. So, 110, 84, 48, and 4. We know that That's the what you call it? The nuclear power plant. That takes care of everything I need there. I don't need this one. This is right in the way. I'm gonna get water through. Oh, it's one off. Maybe we can I can get rid of this one. Kill that one. We don't need it for now. Got water here. Do I need 2 pumps out there? I don't know, but I do. I think if they're connected, that'd be fine, right? Something like that. I think that's good. These should just be connected here. Feel that. I did this wrong then. I want all those. It was it's 3 pumps. I was gonna do 2 on each side. That's why I was doing that. Okay, hang on. Hide. Sorry. I do need this. I do need this. This was fine-ish. We'll need to be a little bit further down just to not be in the way, but we'll probably have to wiggle-waggle it around. Let's... Well, I'm driving them nuts. Putting stuff down, picking it back up. That's fine. Okay. Pumps that I don't have out there. Do 1 there and 1 there. Put this here. For now, that can go there. Nope. Here and here. Okay. I don't get that. Okay. Do we have enough room? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So, buck 10. I think it's 84, isn't it? Should be able to tell from here. Yep, 84. 110, 84, 48. These. And 4 of those. Okay. And then a bunch of stuff from over here. We need, it says 56 red belts. We'll do a stack of underground pipe and a stack of pipe and a stack of blue inserters. Stack of blue inserters. Stack red belts. Stack undergrounds. Stack pipe. It's good. Make sure I don't accidentally deconstruct this. That would upset me. So a stack of substations, stack of combinators, our 8 guns. Substations, combinators, guns. There were some prod mods, it looked like. So a stack of prod 1s. Although I may have those, we'll check on that. Purple boxes, prod 2s, big poles. Okay, okay, okay. Take some prod 1s. Take some prod 2s. Purple boxes. One of these. You know what, let's just take another one for fun. We need pumps, I think. It didn't show them, but I'm gonna send them. I'm also gonna send a stack of these poles. Okay. So 110, 84, 56, 48, 39, 29, 19, 11. We got the guns. We got the prod mods. We got the purple boxes. We got the nuclear reactors. We got the big prod mods. I got the wrong prod mods. Those are prod 3s. I need 2 prod 3s instead of the prod 2s I picked up. We got pipe. I need big poles. Prod 3s, big poles, the transmitter, and the Cobra X thingy. Big poles. Wrong prods. Pardon me. I don't have any blood modules. We've used them all. We've used them all. It's important that I have. Make sure the bots are turned off. We shall steal some. Right here. Okay. We need this guy. And I guess I'm not making them here. I thought I was making them. I gotta make that transmit. 10 big electric motors, 10 batteries. You know what I can do? I can do them right here. Right here. Do these. Maybe like 4 of them. Do that. Wonder how long it'll take them to make it. I think that's it. I think that's it. That's it. Send this out. Bots will fix it. We need to verify we have Logi bots on the premises. We have Logi bots on the premises. And then we'll have to reset the... They have pumps. Just short pipe. Okay. Well, that's good. Do it. This thing's empty. It's cool. We're ready to go. He's waiting on a couple blue chips. Look at him go. Okay. Okay. Bot should build this, and I hope I have everything that I need. I'm gonna be super sad if they don't. I don't want to have to send more than one rocket. Fuel! We need some fuel. Cycle forgot one small widget that costs practically nothing except it costs another rocket. Yeah, well this time I did yet. Fuel. Haven't been paying attention to take that out, Joe. Do that all the time in SA, yeah. Easy to do. In an effort to make sure that they have what they need earlier rather than later, I am going to grab some defense rounds and we will force that where it's supposed to go. Rounds. Fuel. quick think here. All this is tied in. Actually, it's not tied in, is it? Isn't tied in. But it will be. Do that. So this will be tied in. It already has power, so I don't have to worry about kicking anything off. We don't want these to power yet, so I'm going to take these out because that would kill power. The rest of this stuff should be good, I think. As soon as this gets heated up, then I can put those back in. Let's do this. We'll take these and put them outside bot range. Outside bot range. How come it doesn't see them? There we go. I think it's good. I think it's good. This is a nice feeling to have things set up where I can just send a rocket out. That's loud. I can send a rocket out. You motherfucker! What's fun is getting 50 constant and 50 decider combinators on every platform when I only needed 2 to 3. Closed caption turned motherfucker into monolith blocker. I had no idea how that makes sense. If I lost cargo rocket sections, I'm kind of okay with it. If I lost everything else that I needed to build the fucking power out here, that's shitty. And I guarantee you, it's all the important shit that I needed, that I lost. That's fucking bullshit. Probably it's probably volume. I think this is the first one I've had crash on this playthrough. Got lucky so far. It's one thing, you know, if you're sending a rocket full of stone or a rocket full of iron or steel, anything, you know, it's a full rocket and you lose some, that's one thing. When you're sending a fucking rocket that has all the bits and bobs you need in order to be able to make something work, and the damn thing blows up, that's horseshit. That is horse shit. Valuable cargo detected. Initiate crash sequence. I think so. I got my rocket survivability at 97% or higher, and it still crashed regularly. Really annoying. I mean, it feels like a troll thing to do, you know? Let them do their thing. God damn it. I could have missed the landing pad. Hope you had 10,000 bots waiting to pick up rocks. No shit. I guess the nice thing is, at least it didn't destroy my shit around it, you know? Had it knocked out power or something like that. And I don't even know if that happens. If it always looks for a space that doesn't have anything occupied. But if it was to knock out important infrastructure, as well as losing what you know, losing things, that'd make me quit. I would fucking quit today. I would. After the day I had in Trackmania, I would quit. I would just walk away and be like, I don't care if I ever finish this playthrough. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. All right. So fortunately, most stuff I sent extras. So it did get this. I sent extras of this. That's important. Meteor defense. I think that'll be fine. I may have to change that. I know I'll have to change that. This needs to be like Verbena meteor defense. Let's go. And I'll have to set up cannons. I don't have the cannons set up. Oops. Guess I can do that now. They're going to look just like this row. It just needs to be pointed at a different place. Can I set these? No, you can't set them till you till they get built. Let's do this. Let's set these. I think I have those being made. I'm gonna have to set a new, that may not be where I want them. I have to set a new one of these here. Yeah, I think I want to move them down. So these are gonna be, we find it. Be nice if they were in alphabetical order. Verbena. Go right there. Can we put this thing in? We have it. There it is. Sweet. Okay. They're about to get it. Picked up. Can we install it? This is not what I want here. We're gonna have to tell this guy to stop, but I think we may be getting full or something. No, we're not full. We're not even close. Can you stop doing that? I don't want you to pick that up. They're just gonna try and pick it up forever. Okay, whatever. Can we put this in? It's like the most important piece, and you're gonna put it in last.
Woo.
Whoa. Fat Calvin with 49 months. Flexing. There it is. Flexing. This guy, Verbena. Right there. Okay. That's gonna go there. Verbena. There. How is my buddy Fat Calvin? I know you typed in chat. Let me get this done real quick. Want to make sure that they're correct. All right, Verbena. Then we should be able to just copy this shit. You know, I think I'm gonna move these anyway. I want this lined up here, but I want it right there. Okay. Then we take these. Put them right there. Makes me happy. Playing some Ani. Another game I played and never beat. I've played a little bit of Ani, and I also have not beaten it. I played very little, just a few hours. Just a few. We want a wire here, here, and then I've got to get a satellite dish. And I don't have any place to put it. It's gonna go right here. It's gonna make me sad that it's out of shape here. But I want something, think about like this. Oop. And get rid of... Oop, want that. I don't want these and these and these. Create that. Ugh. This is the distance I want. That's what I want right there. So actually, I don't need any of this shit. And I don't really want this. Let's just do that. If I create that. I don't want to copy over that inserter. So I want that inserter to be the way it is, but let's do that. And then copy this, put that there, and kill this, and kill this. And then they'll put that down, and it'll match. Good, 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 good. All right. You only have like 55 hours? I don't even have that many. I probably have 8 or something. $7.4. Uninstalled. And it just didn't hook me. I don't know why it didn't hook me. I think they're going to put that in. Yeah, he's going to put that in. This should then be... These guys should grip and rip. Didn't hook you? Not the right bait? I don't think so. Coming in hot. All right. We're making power. Good to go. We can take this. Grab these. They go there. That doesn't even belong. That doesn't belong. What the fuck did my bots do? Bots are fucking dumb, you know that? I have... Okay, it's fine. It's just perfectly fine. Where did they put my shit? I had 100 rounds of this stuff. Where the fuck did they put it? Here. Take this. I want this out of here. That could go somewhere. Use I button and search Logi Network. L button. Fair enough. It's not there. It isn't there. I mean, you guys saw me a while ago. Right click on it. You saw me right click on it and get rid of it out of here. They were in here. I right clicked on them so they would exit. And then for whatever reason, I mean, I guess they're on the belt. They're on the fucking belt. Never mind. I still don't know. Yeah, they're on the belt. There's some by the big box. At the end of the big box by the pad. This one? Check the storage box to the left of the cargo pad. I thought it had poison caps in it. It's not the poison caps I wanted. I wanted the rounds for the meteor defense, but it's already put them in the box and put them out here. What I don't understand is... No, you're good. You're good. What I don't understand is some sort of bug in the... In this box, there was meteor defense, and whenever I right-click on it, for whatever reason, things had moved as the bots were putting stuff in and taking it out. And where the meteor defense had been, then the poison caps were there. And they picked those up as if they were meteor defense and put them in this yellow box that's marked only for meteor defense. And that's how they ended up on the belt. But I'm completely derping. These guys have not had the time to make that many rounds. It's made 0, and that's made 11. So, why aren't we making batteries where we just need more batteries? It's fine. Okay. Never seen a filtered yellow box. Had other stuff put in it. It had to have been a bug. Like I said, Cool. Everything's working. Okay, so we're missing a few things here due to the fuckaroo with the rocket. It'll be okay. I can probably rearrange and make it okay, and then whenever I go to send things out there later. So like right now, we're not getting any heat down here for this, so I probably see 1, 2 here. Take those 2 out, which means that I can then take these 2 out and replace those. I can't do that. I need to take this out and this out. That's dumb. Look at this. It's not going to work. My water's coming from one side and the heat comes from the other, so I can't make it work. That sucks. I don't know why they didn't put this back. I took 2 out. We don't want these here. Or these. Honestly, I don't want these here either. New in the game, can I ask a question, please? Well, sure you can. Sure you can. So these will get fixed. I guess I'm short 3. I thought I was short 1. Or I'm sorry, 2 rather. Just started oil, got everything hooked up, was able to make like 4 sulfur, and then it says my water is out, but I clearly got water running into it and plenty of water. I made a close loop just for the test. How are you getting your water? Where's mine at? Do you have a water and petroleum gas going to the right connection? Yeah, that was the other thing I was going to ask. Okay. So if you hit Alt, if you don't have Alt on, then you don't see anything, okay? But if you hit Alt, it shows you all the stuff. And like this one's not working, it hits backwards. So I've got petroleum coming out of here, which isn't working, and it should be getting water. So I'm glad you pointed that out. This is petroleum. This guy needs flipped. So if I do a vertical flip here, I hit V while I'm hovering over this, it'll flip that. Used to not be able to do that, by the way. In 1.1, you couldn't do it. And we're short of a couple pipes. That'll fix that. So it's either that, or if your water isn't connected to a source, you know, if you think you've got water in it, it'll show water in the pipe maybe, and there's not that much there. In this instance, if I hover over it, see it says on the right side, it says water is 88 out of 100. The top sulfur chem plant also has a fluid missing, I think. I think it's good. It's a battery plant. Where? There's not even batteries here. What are you talking about? Ever since you can flip buildings, I keep forgetting the mucking pipes up, pasting things around. Yes, it's easy to do. I thought it was a sulfur plant, but it's an acid plant. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully that answers your question, Common Sense. If you have any other questions, please feel free to share. Acid. You're asleep? That's okay. So technically, I'm missing... three of these. But this guy actually needs to come out, right? I'll swap him out. Maybe. Put this one in. In the chem plant, I have the petroleum hooked up, and it is 62 out of 100. And the water is hooked up, and it's 100 out of 100. And then when I go to the chem plant GUI, it's got water and red, and it says fluid ingredient shortage, but I've got water going to 100 to 100, so I'm kind of confused. Okay. So, when you're looking at your sulfur plant, okay, you go to the GUI, and it says you've got, I mean, sulfur takes 30 water and 30 petroleum gas. When you hover over this, and when you go into the GUI, does it have the correct amounts in here? If you hover over it over on the right side, Like mine says output full, so it's not going to do anything. But got water at 10. I don't know why, because it's 100. So yeah, that's clearly the problem. Okay, so that's the next thing. Make sure your pipes are connected, okay? Like we were talking about a while ago, if your pipe's going to the wrong spot, it has to go to this spot here where it shows, and it can't be an if you had this where an underground pipe comes up like this, I mean, that's not connected. The underground would have to be turned so that it goes straight in, or it has to be a regular pipe going in and then with an underground coming up to it some way, okay? But it has to be connected directly in. But I'm glad we solved it. I mean, you figured out what's wrong. You haven't solved it yet, per se, but... Yeah. Alright, so we're not making all the power we could, but we're close. And that'll be fine. And it's shutting off whenever it's full, or whenever it's hot, which is good. And we're sending all the shit out, and this will be protected now. We can go ahead and we could decon these if we wanted. We'll leave them for now. We can send this because it's fully ready to go. Launch that. I'm gonna have to set up better signals. I need better signals. So I can automate that, because I don't need, it doesn't need to be having me wait on it. And we'll fix these whenever we can. For now, let's flip that so that we stop making this shit. We don't need to run this anymore. Matter of fact, that part's fine, actually. We can leave this. We need to flip that. Let this thing run dry. How about this? Leave that. And kill the pipe. So it's full. And then if I ever need to, I can come back and drop a piece of pipe there and run that. Hey! I can make a better armor. I guarantee I have everything I need in order to make that. Let's do it. $25 of these. 25 of these. I had an armor. Where'd I do with it? Is it in the spaceship? It's in here. Go get that bad boy. Ah! Well played, sir. Well played. Thank you very much. That is a power armor. We will take that bizatch. Take all that shit out of there. And hold on to it. Leave that stuff. That's fine. We will, we need 60 blues, 40 big electric motors, and 30 LDS. Hopefully, this is the only Power Armor Mark II we ever have to make. Fingers crossed. Big motors, 40 of those bizatches. And LDS. 30 times. here. Give me the big one. I do have the knowledge of what I'm gonna say, and it at the touch of a button rather than having to type it in. So that helps me. All right, that helps me a lot. You know, I think I want to put like 4 of these big pigs in here. What's it take to make this? Blues, LDS, and uranium. Cheat with touch portal. Proud of it too. What's going on here? Why is this guy not outputting? He's missing greens. Why are we missing greens? What the fork, man? We don't have any green chips. Hold the phone. We don't have any copper because we don't have any pyroflux. We'll have to fix that. Let's stop what we're doing. I appreciate what you want to do. You're not going to make any more of those for now. You're just going to stop. Actually, that part's fine. We're going to turn... no, it's not fine. Okay. Can't turn the box off. I guess I could disable the box. Let's do that. Enable if... this equals 0, 100. So the box should be disabled. As soon as they stop coming over. Or is it going to do these anyway? Okay, there we go. We got to make some pyroflux. So I need them to chill the fuck out for a minute. Chill out. People are making, and I guess people are buying, 115-inch TVs. That's too big. Think of the size of the wall you gotta have. Yeah. Yeah, you were guiding me. I let you do it. Think of the size of the wall you have to have that on. That's massive. Huh. Okay. Should be done with this. Disabled by controller behavior. Good. We will make more of those later. Just not right now. Alright, what can we do for some pyroflux? It takes sand and vulcanite block. Sand! Made in the chem plant. It's 1.2, I'm sorry, 1 second craft time. I was in the middle of doing shit here. I want my stuff. Hang on. Where's these blue chips? Half of one of those. And 20 uranium, which will steal out of the cannons. Right there. Pew pew. Okay, make that. Ran out of rocket fuel. We're gonna run 4. Gonna try. Hell, what happened to my leg? It's right here. Leg. This guy. Don't know that I like it. We'll see. Box weighs 249 pounds. TV's 152 centimeters high by 256 centimeters wide. Jesus. So it's as high as, what's it, like a 60-inch TV to me is, and granted 60-inch TVs they measure diagonally, but which I always thought was bullshit, you know? They really started fucking around with people whenever they started measuring diagonally for a TV. Because if you were going to go buy a piece of wood or something like that, you wouldn't measure it diagonally. You'd measure it across and say, I need a, you know, a 4-foot piece of wood or whatever. Anyway, all that aside, so I'm going to have the thruster suit ready to go and sitting in my pocket. We will give ourselves maybe some more of this because that's helpful. We put the thruster suit right here because it's going to need shit. I'm going to have to make stuff to go inside said thruster suit. I want this in this suit, and I don't have any place to put the damn thing. I guess we'll go with 3 of those. Nope, nope, nope. Hang on. That and that. I probably should have, instead of borrowing things, I should have just made new. But here we are. Now we have power armor. Yay! $115-inch TV when you want to watch programs from across the street? No shit. No shit. Think TV sizes are odd? Don't look into paper towel and toilet paper math. The old toilet paper math trick. I tell ya, I'm already wishing I had more legs. I've went 135 hours to get to the point where I can put 4 shitty portable RTGs in here and still not be any faster than what I was before. You know? Okay. So I need to have shit in here. We'll worry about that whenever I get ready to go somewhere. I can always pull it out of this armor and throw it in there. But yeah. What are we going to put down here? I don't know. There's things that I normally carry around with me that I would like to have down there. Maybe like this guy. We can put this in here. And maybe some of those guns that I was carrying around. They'd be nice to have. Some of that for special occasions. I was carrying cars and stuff around with me. I kind of like to have it, but I mean, with the jetpack, you don't need it, right? So there's that. A spare box. That would be nice. But I always had one down here. Oh, health stuff. This stuff right here. I want that. We've got extra jetpacks. We can throw a leg in this. Get a leg up. We need a couple extra batteries. And I probably don't need this in here. Need it in here. I don't know. That is fine. We'll leave that there. So, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't fit, does it? So that's fine. I need, what you call it? The eyeballs and 2 RTGs. This reds and steel. And I reckon I need some, I don't have any steel left. Sweet. I reckon I need some pyroflux, like pronto or something. Something. Reds. Make one of those. RTG. More blues, LDS, and uranium. We're going to do 2 of them. Blues are right here. I want a couple of those. That's good. We need 100 LDS and 40 uranium. Yeah, now I have... I don't plan on fighting with that. Put that there. We can throw this here, I guess. RPGs. Well, that suit's good to go. Probably have to wear it, get it charged up. Oh my god. So really, all that stuff needs to be at the top. And that pisses me off. I want it at the bottom. What a pain in the ass. I wish it would just put your designated slots at the bottom of the armor, whatever it is. Wishes were fishes. There ought to be a mod for that, you know? Why does it have to be at the top? Whenever you put it at the bottom and you change your armor, as soon as I pulled that out, because I was wearing the power armor and it has another row, so 10 more slots. As soon as I pulled that power armor out, now all those slots are no longer there. So when I put the power armor back on, it'll be empty on the bottom row. Because it doesn't remember it. You know what I say about that? Could be at the bottom of your natural slots, just not your armor augments. It could be. I mean, the solution would be to put it at the top, so it's always there. But for like normal everyday stuff, I want to be able to. It makes sense to me to have that out of the way. I'm pulling this out of the way so that it's where I want it, and not mixed in with my inventory, because the inventory auto sorts to the top. If the inventory didn't auto sort to the top, then it wouldn't matter. But since it auto sorts to the top, I want my shit at the bottom, out of the way. If you swap an armor, don't you just hold new one and click to replace the old one? I know I've done that to avoid dumping inventory. I am. The problem is the thruster suit has one row less than the power armor Mark II. So yeah. All right, this thing's charged up. So I can pick this up and put it back. Hang on. It remembered. I thought it didn't remember. More grid space, less inventory space, right? Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think it remembered. I did not think it remembered. I remember. So what am I going to put in this slot? You don't need jetpacks and thruster suits? Wait a minute. I didn't know that. Yeah, you go slow as fuck. I mean, you put more in there, you go faster, which is better, for sure. But I didn't realize that that you could use it without. But yeah, I definitely want them in there. I definitely want them in there. I guess we'll put, because more's faster. And faster's better. Yeah. Slow's bad. Slow is bad. Okay. Oh, shit. So I told my wife this morning that I would make a list of things for her to pick up from the store on her way home from work. She is currently on her way to the store, and she just sent me a text message saying, "Do you have my list?" Well, fuck no, I don't have my list. I've been busy. All right. I want to do more stuff here, but I don't have time. I gotta go make a list. Oops. You know what? Yeah, I need to wrap. I need to wrap like immediately. Chat can help make the list. Let's save this. We'll save this. We will come back tomorrow to this. Things are actually moving along. I'm feeling pretty good about it. We will have our next problem. I mean, I got to get the Pyroflux going. I didn't get that done, but Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts would be all right. Let's hit buttons. Abruptly stop the sound. Guys, thanks for hanging out. Had several things coming through today. Some resubs. Had a raid for Booge. We had some gift subs from Major Mayhem. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. Red Jack with 9 months of Prime. Faceless 28 months of Prime. Fat Calvin with 49 big old months of Tier 1. Major Mayhem with 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Some biddies. Aberscotty. Sprinkling in some bitterinos. And Booge with the raid. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. Can she buy Xanax for a cup of the day? No. No, she can't. That is not an over-the-counter medication. But I see what you did there. Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some stuff. I'm sure I'll go play Cup of the Day, despite the fact that I probably shouldn't. And I hope you guys have a great time zone wherever you are, and whatever you're doing. Quaaludes. Love y'all. See ya.